Happy weekend, everybody. Hi, Azul. We made it to another weekend. Hi, Sheridan. Oh, hold on.
Hey, oh, beep
Yep.
boop.
Now you're unmuted. So
Hi. Yes, this Saturday. We have survived to another weekend, and it's an Easter weekend too. Egg.
happy, happy Zombie Jesus Day, everybody.
Yay! Enjoy your chocolate eggs if you have any. I know I will be tomorrow.
I know. The work week was fine. Wednesday stream was fun,
Mhm.
but we're here for more lightning returns because I'm a glutton for punishment.
And she must continue to return.
Yes, this bitch will never stop returning. So,
Here. Oh.
yeah, I don't have anything to really
Yeah, there's not much to really
announce.
add, really. Oh, one minor thing to announce is since last week's stream, we have now put in a mod. It's a minor mod, really, just to make teleports free. Just makes getting around the map a little bit easier.
Trying to remember if I actually did install this. I know I did. Did we install it?
I think we did. I hope we did, because I think you said you did.
Guess we'll find out when we get into the game.
Yeah.
Which we should probably do. Okay.
Whap. Get into adventure.
The night belongs to the monsters. Once the sun sets, the chaos roils and monsters spill forth to menace mankind. But not in the Dead Dunes. Here, night brings a sort of peace, for in this place of death, the monsters rest when the sun does. Such nights remind me of more peaceful times, of being wrapped in my mother's warm embrace. After my parents died, I tried to purge those memories so that I could be strong for Sarah. I wanted to be her mother, but to her, I must have seemed more like a jailer. Hi, Dermot. Claire is such a dainty. Who said anything about Claire?
So yeah, if you go to your menu and we'll check see if your EP abilities, if your teleport is free or not.
It is not.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that her real name was Claire.
Claire Farron.
That's right. Okay. Uh, give me a moment. Don't know why I needed to do that in a Russian accent, but here we are.
That's Vidania.
Das Vidanya. Not in the right folder. I am not. Stop. I have so many hard drives. Where did I install you? Are you on D? You might be on D. We're not on D.
That is unfortunate.
I love forgetting where I installed things. Well, you must be on H. Not on D, you're not on G, you must be on H. Where most of my games have been going recently. Yeah, there's 13 too. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so what's it called? Oh. Yeah, I downloaded it, never unpacked it.
There we go.
That would be why.
There's your problem right there.
Oh, what was the password?
I can get it. Hang on. Let me look back through our chat log.
You sure we didn't talk about it and never actually type it out?
It'll be on the mod page if there's a password. So is it a password to actually unpack it? 123.
Oh, that's right.
So I unzip it to the root of the game folder. This is unpack it where the lrff13.exe is located.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just need to run the file install free chronostasis and teleport.bat. Yeah, I'm not much better. I've got like 5 of them myself. It's like, which hard drive are you going to live on today, game?
Hmm. Still not turning them
You,
free.
you'll probably need to restart the game. Uno momento, chat. I hope the couch is comfy. Hope you're feeling better too, Eos.
Yeah. Hope you're feeling a little better today. The audio of the game is very quiet.
Well, to be fair, we haven't really done very much at the moment, so wait till we get into the game proper, Dermot, before, and then let us know if it's still quiet then.
Okay, Eos. Oh, now the game's crashing.
Mm.
That's lovely. Okay.
Did you run the bat file as administrator?
Probably not. Hmm.
Did
Yeah,
that
now
work?
now it's just crashing.
Okay, we may just have to. We'll probably have to play with this after stream then. It's not end of the world.
How do I get rid of that?
The folder that you just unzipped in there, you should be able to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, so here's the thing. Like, it's patched files.
We may just need to do a integrity check on Steam then, and that should resolve the problem as well.
Okay, so it does say that two fails failed to validate and will be reacquired.
Yep.
Hopefully that fixed it. We're good.
Cool. And we'll play with that after stream. Can I get back up on my end as well, please?
You're so needy.
I am.
Fucking high maintenance. Good lord.
I need the highest quality parts here. I won't take these bargain basement springs you find.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Did that guy just
I'm
fall into the
afraid that
chair?
this is your
Oh
He
god.
just
signal.
kind of flopped.
Lightning. It doesn't look like anyone else got off here but you.
You can
Yep.
leave the timer You can leave the timer moving as well.
No, timer's paused. Oh, timer's not
Mm-mm.
paused. That's right. And the game crashed.
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, lady. Do you mind if I have a word with you? Well, this is a shock. A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folks should go to.
Why not? Are they dangerous?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters. Well, that and home to some legendary treasure or something.
Treasure, you say?
A vessel that'll summon the souls of the dead and open the door to the afterlife. They call it the Holy Clavis.
Summon souls, you said? That's promising.
Ah, bunch of nonsense if you ask me. Not that the bandits or the Order will ever give up on it, though. They've been searching for that thing forever. I don't recommend diving into those ruins for some fairy tale. Not if you don't want those bandits on your back for invading their territory.
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis.
But
This
this
is just a guess, but I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert are bandits in search of treasure. After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
not a very judgy hope.
Yeah. Well, I'll have a few merchants here and
There
talk
ain't
about
no
Kalina.
customers. This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. And just look at me now. Hey, are you part of Monoculus? Not that it
Dunite?
matters to me. Buy something, would you?
Hmm. I like both of those.
Yeah, I say no reason not to pick them up.
You are absolutely right, Totus. They did miss an opportunity.
Lightning strikes again.
Appreciate it.
Shut up.
Color me surprised. I have some kind of luck to find a customer clear out here.
Okay, we're good on those things.
Yep.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Yep.
Trying to take her out. I'm failing.
Oh my. Oh no.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
Everyone. Oh, you got one you can hand in.
So many quests.
So many quests. So many central statues. Lizard tails on your.
The quest for a new quest accepted animation.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantabulously impressive.
Yeah, keep talking.
I'll keep walking.
The warp point hasn't been used in over 100 years. Activate it for use.
I love
Anonymous.
there's a sticky note on
I mean,
it. Oh.
throughout the Dead Dunes, you will find red cactar statues that are thought to have been left behind by some ancient civilization. When lightning touches one, it is activated as a warp machine. You can use these statues to warp to other locations which lightning has already activated. Whether you find a red cactar statue, whenever you find a red cactar statue, remember to have lightning investigate it. Cool. That's a lot of question marks. Like, we can legitimately get lost in the desert, can't we?
Yeah.
I've looked into that clavis for you.
Ah,
Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes,
We will duel for our very souls. I challenge you.
no.
No mercy and no forgiveness.
Boy, nothing really hurts this guy. Okay.
It's like with previous one, you're gonna have to stagger him to do any real damage to him.
Thanks for waiting.
He's healing.
That's not great. Apparently he does not like Ra spells.
You shall return to nothingness.
I was like, magic's gonna be your main way to stagger him.
You can't break me down. Thanks for waiting.
Am I?
You shall return to nothingness.
Oh, you're
Keep up
silent.
if you can.
Oh.
You can just escape from battle if you want. Oh, alright, you're not silenced anymore. There you go. Now you should be able to make a good...
Oh.
So you come up against him, magic, and then until he is ready
If the
to have
Order is
normal
willing to
skills.
spend so many resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
How far out into the water can I go? Oh, I see. I see the edge of the map. Never mind. I know.
Yeah, that's about that far. Oh, that arm looks familiar. That's Titan.
So it is.
Looks like he's having a good day. Oh, I can see a planet over there with rings.
Yeah.
Welcome. I've come out here to sell Tobias's wares. You do know of Tobias's store, don't you? If you're looking for the greatest merchant in the desert, that would be my master Tobias. Not that there are many rivaling businesses out here to challenge him, of course.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
See me anytime.
Hope, which way should I go now?
As you can see, there are no roads in the desert. It's all up to you to find a way.
Thanks for nothing,
I'm in
Hope.
the middle of the desert looking for a lost treasure, and you can't help me.
Can't be helped. I've hit a wall. The lack of information on that Gladys is almost unnatural. I don't know if the information has just been lost in time, or...
Can you see my blade? Go to hell.
It threw up on me.
We did. Exceptionally unpleasant.
Oh lord.
Little tree. A bit heckin' windy up there.
Well, that's some chaos.
Yeah, big old ball of carrots right there.
Monica, you gotta forgive me.
Okay, fine, I won't talk to you.
Fine, I will help you find Monica. Tasty chaos. Now an entropy flavor.
Oh my god.
We fell down a hole, damn it. Oh, we found a ladder and we descended.
I'm not even sure this is where I'm supposed to be, but this is where I am right now.
That's where you are.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
Thank you, Hope. Your powers of deduction are beyond reproach. Hello,
I
Gremlin.
can kill
How
you
are
with
you?
a single blow.
Two blows actually, but pretty close. I'm down here and I'm just thinking Fifth Element. Aziz, light!
Hmm. Very good. Thank you, Aziz.
Yeah, there you go, thank you, Aziz. Ooh, that's two of them this time.
Life shall be cut from you.
Hairball, wonderful.
Poor Hope. Fine. No.
Friends.
play. I can win with a single blow. You shall return to nothingness. You can't break me down.
Oh, rude.
Challenge accepted.
Now you're just doing a belly flop.
Another victory.
You know, wiggly. 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 Wee. Bye-bye, ankles.
You didn't need them. It's fine. Oh, good lord. I didn't even see those guys.
Chomp.
Lightning strikes. Keep up if you can. Fool could not hope to win.
Yeah.
This door seems to
You
be
need to use
locked
the
from
cat called
inside.
fast travel back
We're
up
not
if you
getting
want.
in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you
Camera,
find your way into the
stop
room.
fighting me. My
No.
god.
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. I challenge you. Keep up if you can.
You would have refilled your EP. Oh my god. You were 5. And bye bye, KFC. No. New lizard friend.
Leave him alone.
Come and get it. Keep up if you can.
Yep, the little purple coins.
The settlement nearby is probably the Disney Gang's base.
Sleep forever in the abyss.
But be careful if you go in there.
That's the way I just came.
You probably want to go up and get that item. Meow. It's another Pilgrim's Crux. here like stars, Draco, so we gave you one that's on bracelets.
I do appreciate that. Yeah.
Come and get it.
Come and get it, puppy.
Nope. We're not dealing with your megabytes. That's not happening.
No mega chomps. Another cactus statue. Yay!
Why do you try to stop me? Don't even try.
There's another hole.
Oh, go down into the hole.
False sanctuary. Oh.
Oh no, one of them is a lie.
Ooh.
Now the mark on that door should look familiar.
Ooh.
Bhakti, that was the name of the robot, Frostfang and Vanille's hometown.
Ooh. Feel like a modern day Indiana Jones, but
Hey!
not Harrison Ford.
No. Okay. Bye-bye.
Hope, can you tell me anything about this?
Let me see. Well, I can tell you with certainty that it's old. That's obvious enough. Yet it's made with advanced technology, and its purpose is a complete mystery.
So no.
It doesn't appear to operate independently. It must need other parts in order to work.
Hi, Matt. And also, that's not creepy at all, is it? Oh, they've entered the Mummy Returns.
I can win with a single blow.
Hey, next up, Drake, you can have a boulder chasing you. Christ, Killer Bob.
Oh
You took their
no.
teeth.
Am I Danhausen now?
Oh no. You are cursed.
Very nice, very evil.
Very nice of you. This is what happens when you don't clean your monitors, guys.
I'm bound to honor your challenge.
Those two were balls.
I challenge.
Can I poison a skeleton? Apparently I can.
He is poisonable.
I challenge you.
You can get a perfect guard off it. It's really kind of sexy. Oh, hand crams suck.
An unappraised item.
Well, guess we just have to get that appraised, aren't we? Those ones are real. Oh, this is mine.
You can't. You can't break me down. Fool could not hope to win.
I like the attempt there, Lightning.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
You can't break me down. You can't read me.
I've been trapped in this pit for 20 years.
Just glad none of this is like quicksand. That would suck.
I know. Literally. Alright. I'd like to be your JPS for a second, if I may.
Please do.
Go to your map. So I can point you in the right direction. You need to head east here. So essentially about 180. And go that path. gonna go up that hill. No. No, to your right.
Light. Do you see that tall structure? The archaeologists believe that it once served as a lighthouse. It's said that this place was once a vast ocean, but the water's all dried up, and so the lighthouse has lost all meaning.
Has it, though? It could still shine out upon the Sea of Chaos, or show travelers the way. I think that light is needed more than ever in this kind of desert.
So, we shall make it a sand house.
You shall return to nothingness.
Ow, ow.
How? Hello, Sadie.
This clears, the cycle is complete.
Yes, lamping returns.
You may be right about that.
Now you go to your
Light
left here.
can bring people hope.
Yep, go that
Just
way.
like you do, Lightning.
Go to your left a little bit more. Right here. Yep, there's a stone ahead of you.
Ow.
Damn. Right, that's never cool. You see that stone to your left. And I do a quick save, and then we're gonna boot that little guy. So notice he's got a particular head arrangement there.
I will not run nor hide.
This is another part of Darge's soul. Needles are stuck in my hair. And main thing in this guy, don't use anything that's got ice in it, just as a heads up.
What?
Don't use anything that has ice in its attack on this guy. So no ice magic.
I challenge you.
your overclock now that you've got in
Use my what?
use your overclock now that you've got in Dagwood. Not necessarily a time loop game, it's a game that has a time limit on it. It's more like you have only a certain amount of time to achieve your objectives.
Oh. Oh.
Well done. And you got another part of Daji's soul.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I lost Sarah, huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
Ugh.
Ah. Right, now you want to go behind you and through that way.
Come and get it. Can you see my blade? Don't even try.
I know, George, it's very rude.
Did that lizard just run up and call you poor? Rude. Imagine just running up, swatting someone and saying, poor!
You there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends
That game already
first.
came out.
But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the last one syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
Can you start with that one?
Anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later, so what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad.
This guy's not just insane. He's wants to be a mass
I need someone to
murderer.
start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Like New
Why
Game
ask if you know
Plus.
it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
So, there's an interesting mechanic in this game, Draco. You can actually hunt monsters to extinction. And when a monster is, we've killed enough of a monster, it will spawn a
Fine.
boss called a last
Since you
one.
asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success.
Whee! And then the cat card just fucked off. Hey, noob.
Hey, noob gamer.
So yeah, so when you've hunted, it's usually about 30 for large monsters, 60 for small. They will eventually become spawn a boss variant of themselves. And you kill them and then they'll get no more of that type of monster. Like you want to head like north now. You're doing good, noob. It's a Saturday, Easter weekend. Not even that steady. So the game recognizes that. So you want to go the other way. Yeah, northwards. So the game recognizes you won't probably do it likely in your one playthrough, and why you'll need to do it in New Game Plus as well.
Game thought I was patient enough to do this a second time, and game was wrong.
Challenge accepted. When you are extinguished, you need no grave.
Do they celebrate Egg Laying Day where you live, Jared? Yeah, and more of us and everything. We celebrate apparently more than you guys do because we actually get Friday and Monday off. So we
Well,
ended up getting a 4-day weekend.
again, the only reason I didn't get a 4-day weekend is because I work for a hospital. There are American companies that celebrate both Easter Monday and Good Friday, but
Although you worded it, but I thought it sounded like it wasn't a thing in the US at all, so my fault.
no, we celebrate it, but whether or not you get it off is a whole other story. That's up to the individual company.
But yeah, no, it's a 4-day weekend here, so very much enjoying that. Why does that surprise you, Basil? I'm curious.
Can you see my blade?
No, and then honesty there's a lot more of them in Europe than there is in the US. Particularly in some parts of Europe which have a ridiculous number of holidays. Good lord. Lithuania, I'm looking at you.
Would you like to have a little look? This is a branch of the famous Tobias. You do know Tobias. He is the preferred merchant of the
You
great
do
land
know
of
Tobias.
Ganginoculus. Out here in the desert, he's in a class of his own. Visit the main store.
And then keep heading east here.
You're close to the gang settlement. If you're feeling lost, try
Shiny
checking the
item.
signposts that you find here and there.
Look to your right. Look to your left. Excellent. Alright,
Isn't this the kind
you
of
want to head
thing find
south
last that
now,
appraisers
so
use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
up
It
here
does
and then
look
to
rather
the left.
old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of.
And then do about face. And then go up.
Time to mix it up. Can you see my blade?
Would you like to see my sword? It's very stabby today.
You shall return to nothingness. The hopeless struggle is over.
Oh,
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait? Just for that? I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
no promises.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
She's got an Australian accent. Pardon me, miss. Could you voice act the rest of the game, please?
We only have the best selection here. I don't barter. You got that?
Oh, it's actually Tobias.
Yeah, Asel Tobias himself.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you
Wow.
insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend
Wow.
you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon.
Yeah, he
I'm
was.
done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help. Unless, of course, you want to find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow.
In the sandstorm near the grave of the Colossi lies a monster that attacked my buddy's wife. I know most of you don't wander into the desert anymore, but if you plan on doing so, come to me beforehand and I'll help you prepare. While we all know that Falsi Adamus's remains lie in the Adamus's sands, not all of us are aware of the fact that it is not a public dumping ground. Please don't use it as a garbage disposal site. Senior advisor Adonis?
Adonis?
Did he name himself?
He might have done that then.
No one will believe me if I tell them, so I'll write it here. The other day I saw an alien being. Its head was like a scour, its body like a cactus. Not only that, it was dancing in the middle of the sandstorm by the lighthouse. You have to believe me. Yeah, we defeated that.
Yeah, we killed that. Its afro did nothing for its 1,000 users, unfortunately.
What's this? A tourist, eh? If you really want to get any of us to talk, you better go see Adonis first.
And look at his chiseled abs.
I can't because the targeting reticle was on top of him. Oh. Live music.
It appears that you aren't one of those secutors from the Order. The secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. Not that either side is particularly close to getting the Holy Clavis anytime soon. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell ya. I've warned ya. But, seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win.
You do have
Looks like you
some
had yourself a success.
This song may sound familiar to you.
Yep.
Nice job out there. Here you
A Moogle fragment that can be found in the Moogle village on the Wildlands. Soul seeds can be found in the Chaos. Okay.
We will be doing the Moogle fragment later on when we're moving the timer.
I won't.
I like the guitar people in this game. They're
The
fun.
buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress, but it's definitely unique.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
But you do not.
Welcome! Come on in and take a load off. Well, that's a shame. Next time, then.
Where'd you come from? You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
Well, huh. Would it really matter if I were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me. Where's the boss?
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you'd better learn to ask nicely.
Did I hurt your feelings? Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss? Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers. Find the boss yourself.
Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want, but I won't be telling you nothing.
That's a double negative.
What we know about the clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails. The bandits of this desert have been exploring the ruins for many years. They know what's in there better than anyone. If you want to recover the Clavis, your best hope lies with them.
Alright, time to become a desert bandit. What a lovely day. As long as they don't want any gasoline.
Forget these idiot bandits and forget fair treasure.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
You're an idiot.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure, if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Meave be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your last days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Trowan even nice to Amsterdam.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it.
You're the one that said something to me.
In the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them 10.
Speaking of equipment, didn't you pick up some sort of tool in the desert before? Why don't you show him? See how he reacts.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is
No, but what
this
if we did?
what you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But
but he's gone, and it's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
Saved his soul. Well done.
Elmer, it's all sticky. Why is it sticky, Elmer?
That kid Elmer seems a lot happier now. Seeing him like that cheers me up, too.
That's good, Bandit Grunt. Alright, time to do this guy's trial. It's got a nice sofa.
Thing I can steal?
Nope, they've nailed everything down.
That's fair.
You ready to see if you've got
Probably
what it takes
smart.
to join Monoculus?
I mean, they are a bunch of bandits.
Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
Didn't I already do that?
Why haven't you taken care of it instead of
You
asking
did
a
it on one
stranger?
of them.
What? You think a human
Oh,
can control the weather?
hello,
That's
Ardorinth.
just crazy talk.
Enjoy your
Go and
lurk.
give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
Alright, go to the Cactus Stone. You want to head to the North Gate, I believe. Check your map and land. Just go to your map first, please. You'll talk to that guy now. Yep, so we'll be going north of here. Trying to get to where that point is. And we can also talk to this guy.
What do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Well, back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my
Life. I lost Monica. And her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
I hate that word. The more he says it, the more I hate it. Stop it.
Just call it a calculator.
But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
Eh.
Why do you try to stop me?
Hi, hello. Oh no. Nice.
I saw this coming.
The calendar boss is no joke. Time inexorably marches on despite my best efforts.
And then go north of here.
Okay.
I think that must be it. Adonis's monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit, too. A worthy opponent.
Time to beat up Lizard. You did pick up this guy's notes, by the way, so you can check exactly what will make him stagger. So inflict him with poison and then go nuts.
No mercy and no forgiveness. I can win with a single blow.
Raw and stuff.
mercy
Hey,
and
talk
no
to.
forgiveness.
Hey, talk to.
I can win with a single blow.
Yeah, fine, I'll be a bandit.
The life shall be cut.
Silence me again.
The life shall be cut from you.
Quit metaguarding.
God can make them work.
Well, it just so happens.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
But don't tell me, you can actually make it work?
It just so happens to be chosen by God. You may now bow down to it.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
Smart.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Well, let's go see the boss.
It's Vanille, isn't it?
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss? The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Look, we're back in town. Look how quick that was.
Nice, looking good.
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
Let's go meet the boss.
Nope, it's Fang.
Because who else would set up a bandit gang?
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all.
He's like, of course you know each other.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
so you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
Just like old time's sake.
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. You get to deal. You get to party up with Fang. Like old time's sakes. Remember the Palamecia?
In the Dead Dunes fight, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Fang will keep an eye on your enemy's condition, watching out for debilitating status ailments and striking out where it will do damage. Use your debilitating and debuffing abilities wisely and work together with Fang's style, and the battle should go your way.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erbayun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
Yeah, I was there.
You realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
Right. Would you like to continue the quest in this area?
I mean, isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, let's do it then. So the question is, would you like to know where you need to be going? Because it's not immediately obvious.
It's not on the map.
It might be, actually. Oh, it is on the map. There you go. All the way down there.
All right, lads.
Hi,
Take
Fang.
the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the Clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
Otherwise, Fang's gonna beat you up.
Where are you going, Fang?
She's just meandering.
We've got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is Lightning. Remember her. Once she unseals those ruins, I don't want to see one of you left in this
Okay. Northgate's probably closest.
Yeah, Northgate will be the closest and go east from there, really.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure we're on the same page. So what you're looking for is the Holy Clavis, a mystical relic said to gather the souls of the dead and believed to lie in this desert. Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang, and the Seculars of the Order have tried in vain to find the treasure.
But despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the savior. I'm sure you'll be able to break the seal that protects the Clavis.
Maybe. But if you want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang. She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang?
I would assume that means she's decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why. to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't know what for. Led, I know she's your friend, but do you suppose there's a chance she's hiding something from you?
Everyone has something they want to keep hidden. I'll wait till she's ready to tell me.
You really do trust her, don't you?
Of course. We were allies.
I appreciate that, don't it? But if you do need to rest, don't worry, the bod will be there afterwards. We're going to have to go around the long way. Oh no, it's gonna let us wee! Oh! Wee!
Is this real? What are we gonna do?
I really don't want to deal with you right now.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Welcome to the game.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the Clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them.
Vanille Almighty.
And that power's exactly why the Order became interested in her. If Vanille gets that Holy Clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the Clavis first, I'd never forgive myself.
I know.
There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there.
I know that Clavis means key, but I cannot help but hear something totally different every time they say it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because every time I've been hearing it, I've been inwardly sniggering.
Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Fang's right. I've been able to plot numerous.
So many. She's got trying to help you out now. And you'll be glad to hear that this dungeon is nowhere near as difficult as the last one that you were in.
Fool could not hope to win.
You know, with giant flans.
But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of ne'er-do-wells?
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right in, too.
Lightning is the brains of the operation now.
just have to find the clavers before they hear that we're in then.
Clavis, 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 Clavis.
Quavis? You want to see my Quavis?
Nope.
Nope. It's like that thing where you keep saying a word so much it loses all meaning. Oh, bye-bye, Orb.
Forgot about that orb. Damn it.
Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Okay, when it's blue, the door's unlockable. When it's red, it's locked.
You'll be fine. There is a route through currently. Yeah, it's crap.
Fang, you got this? Keep up if you can. Tight. All in the wrist.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago.
Fang, you got this?
Well, hello there, Bears.
Hi, Bears. Welcome on in.
Hope you enjoy the shenanigans.
Fight with everything you have. You die without regret.
Hope your weekend's going well.
It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by...
Okay.
Something stronger than
What are you looking at?
Making sure I was going the right way.
made Fang leave Vanille behind on her own. Something important, that's for sure.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan,
Going as well as Easter weekend can go. Yep, I heard that. Oh.
Oh. They dropped a shiny for you. They dropped their skull, isn't that nice?
It's your funeral.
Bye, Gremlin. Boop, skeleton. Actually, not really, Dermot, because we've got, regardless of what gates are open, we've got a straight path to our objective. So it's really not going to be much of a bother.
We can no longer trust our scientific measurements to
Oh,
be
go back.
accurate.
There you
I
go.
thought it might help you find the
There's
Clavus if I
orb
could
in
find
the room
out
dead
more
ahead.
about who built these ruins and why. But it looks like that's
Do
simply not
180.
possible.
Talking about the one in front of me?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I thought you were running to the right. I didn't know if you'd missed it or not.
Protect level 2.
You can't read me. The hopeless struggle is over.
Excuse me.
That's you. The gremlin's trying to escape. Oh, nice.
You can't read me.
Und. There's an item behind that door.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as Lassie. And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than a
Lightning
thousand years
found the
of my
main
life.
character,
I did
yeah.
the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
This is why I love Fang.
Yeah.
What a waste of time.
Whoa!
You'd like the dead. Friend!
Like she's like the most honest and genuine person in this entire franchise.
Yeah. See, I knew you'd like the dead because of Fang's ongoing comments for it.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Another battle?
Gremlin's like, yay, friend!
Take this!
I will strike you down.
Finally, real challenge.
Hell.
Definitely poison up this guy if you can.
Ah, he threw up on us.
Yeah, he did.
Can you see my blade? You can't break me down. Gotta hang in.
Oh.
Throw poison upon his down and get his chemical fellow out.
Damn.
Can you see my blade? The fight will be honest. The life shall be cut from you. I feel weak. Keep up if you can. I will strike you down. What the hell?
There are 3 of your overclocks left as well if you use them.
I've had worse. Try to keep up. Lightning
I
strike.
do with a different job because you'll hit harder. There you go.
Okay, gotta hang in.
Screw
They're
that
really
guy.
Yeah, that's the toughest regular mob in this zone. Probably worth using a Curaga, I think. Sorry, he's a fixed spawn in this area, so you're not going to find him wandering the corridors.
Fang, you got this?
Okay, so that's a dead end. That's a time locked door.
Can you see my blade?
Born when a flannel jacket fell into a vat of Monster Energy drink. Kyle went on to revolutionize the drywall industry by punching holes in drywall wherever he went and loudly cheering about it. He and Karen are considered threats to civilization. Yep.
Yeah.
You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work, but why don't you try your savior magic?
Why do you have to say it so tauntingly?
Why don't you try your savior magic?
There are triggered doors within the ruins of the Dead Dunes. These triggered doors are marked with a red symbol. You will be able to open these doors by finding devices marked with the same red symbol and activating them. You find your path blocked by one of these triggered doors. Look for a device nearby that shares the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
Mm-hmm. I kind of imagine those like skeletons just in Naruto running at you.
You shall return to nothingness.
Yeah, Kyle's are just male Karens, really.
Yeah.
Lightning, over here. This door doesn't seem right to me. Come here and check it out, will you?
How did you teleport in front of me?
Magic.
I will in a minute.
What? It's not like I'm... There's something
Okay.
here that'll probably only react to you and your fancy saviorhood. So have a look at it, would you? Come on.
Alright, game. Alright.
The game requires you to go down this very specific corridor. And Fang will not take no for an answer. But she will bring you to a Kanto statue.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the clavis reacts to the savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the holy clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all,
You're
you'll
led
have to
with
visit
that.
3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
Of course they are.
Anyway, this is a good time if you desire to use the red Kanto statue to fast travel back to town to restock on your medications. Back to Ruffian. Or the station, yeah, both work. back out, and he's the guy on your left.
Lightning and I have some catching up to do.
Look behind you.
Not the gatekeeper.
Yeah,
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, it's that guy.
We only have the best. Come again, if you're alive.
Back to the sacred game.
Thank you, Zave. Hope you're having a good day.
We're looking at the tapestries. Yeah, so now you can go down that corridor you wanted to explore before. Oh, a save from Zave there.
Is very heavily sealed.
It has been a while.
It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
You find that crux.
Get cruxed.
Why do I have to do all the hard work?
Well, hello, friend. No, it's fucking so tonight on Mickey Mouse. I'm glad someone got that reference. Thank you, David.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course.
And the power of glitches. That door is not happy right now.
No, it's not.
Alright, you can't break this seal with brute force.
But we do have a pilgrim's crux. Door be non-angy.
Oh my god.
This is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
Did you not know?
Since
This is
you went to
Hope's
the trouble
game.
of
You're just
unsealing the door,
playing
why
in
don't
it.
you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
How about you lick my nuts, Hope? Oh? Oh?
Thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
I just had lunch delivered to me.
Oh, what did you get?
Dad went to McDonald's, it seems.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
Now, you know, read at the bottom part of that quest, by the way.
Has a time limit.
Yep, so remember how we went and got that fuel before we went anywhere in the desert?
Yeah?
That's why. So we made sure that we had enough fuel to fill back to you. So the little beep boop wasn't gonna have a bad time.
I think I know.
Yes,
Oops.
I can tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations.
I need premium.
Sentry shop in the bandit settlement beside the Adamantis skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty and once great lighthouse. Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
A worthy question. I think about 3 inertia worth should get me by long enough. I am depending on your assistance.
I may have a toaster. I may be a toaster, but I have standards.
As soon as I possibly can.
And Totus. Oh, so mean to the poor little thing.
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me. Should you not? I'm so glad.
Emotional blackmail!
That is some programming you have.
It seems that robots like Bhakti were used by the bandits to help map out the ruins once. I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough. Someone did a good job.
I don't think those kinds of bots came with conversational functions. I guess someone must have tinkered with it.
Alexa, blackmail this woman.
Bold of you to assume that I care.
Don't get me about getting premium fuel. Oh.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again.
Don't say that.
Good
My
lubrication.
bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans, who do not need regular maintenance.
Maintenance? No. But we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die. Compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Well, now you have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me. I was able to successfully burn through this stubborn wall, thanks to my new fuel. However, it needs one more strong push to break through it. Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait. You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time.
And he's also delusional.
You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Oh,
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
Okay, now he's a kidnapper. Sorry, the fries are fresh and hot, so I'm eating them now.
No, I understand McDonald's fries need to be eaten immediately. They do not wait for no man nor beast. Or Bhakti. Bhakti, did you forget to feed your pets? Oh, gosh darn organics needing constant fuel and maintenance. God, you guys are so difficult.
Uh-huh.
No, I only need an oil change once every 13 millennia.
If that's the case, that is some dirty fucking oil.
Oh, wow. My system's just that efficient. Beep boop. Less than fries agreed. Pour fryer oil into back tea. Oh, no. Yeah, back tea is just my baby form. It's even red like me.
Fries with mayonnaise, huh?
That's a new one.
Dermot, you're an abomination. Unsalted? Yeah, no. Get the fuck out.
I haven't had Burger King's fries in a long time, as well.
Burger King's fries are fine.
I should remedy that at some point. Oh, those sound delicious to us.
LJS's waffle fries are the bomb. Notice, those are great. You're right, Azul. Checkers fries are some of the best. Whatever seasoning they use is so good.
I think the best ones I've ever had is Five Guys fries.
Five Guys is good. Five Guys has really good burgers too.
Oh god, yeah. What I really love about when I get a Five Guys, it's like yeah for the burger, yeah for fries, and even the small, they're overflowing. Oh my god, so much of you.
That's true. You can't get them in the freezer section.
Which is what?
Rallies and Checkers fries at some supermarkets, you can actually get them in the freezer section.
Wow. Well, Draco will have to add that to the food I need to try when I'm over there.
Okay. I don't need an excuse to go to Rallies. I love that place. Did we do... When you and Dad were here, did we do BD's Mongolian Grill in Lexington?
We did.
Okay.
We did do. That was amazing. That was an experience. That was also the first place that we went eating where I experienced what service is like in the US compared to what service in the UK is like. And it's a world of difference. Like, not having to ask for a refill on my drink was new to me. Yeah, and you don't get that in UK. If you want to refill anything, you have to ask. And that means sometimes trying to flag down a server.
There's also not used to our tipping. Our gratuity culture here.
Yeah, that's also entirely because again, in the UK, that's not a thing. Tipping is not a thing. Some restaurants, particularly higher end restaurants, may suggest you do a tip, but it's by no means mandatory, and most people will not do it.
Yeah, that's what I said. We don't pay the waiters, you pay them.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate that's why in some ways the service is as good as it is, but I hate it comes at the the fact that they get paid potentially shit wages, particularly if you're in like a really urban setting. I think I saw once like some workers like in Manhattan get as little as $2 an
Mm-hmm.
hour because they expected that the tipping will make up the difference. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, that's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, meanwhile in the UK there is a national minimum wage. No matter what industry you are in, what job you are doing, you get paid that baseline. You could be a service worker or an accountant.
Is it like,
That's the best.
is it £15 an hour?
It's about that these days. Yeah, it's about £15 or so an hour. I think it's 14.40.
That's good.
It went up very recently as well. And in fact, what they're currently doing, because there's currently bandings depending on what age rates you have, like 17, 18, 18 to 20, 21 and up. They're looking at slowly getting rid of those bands. So regardless of what age you are, you can be 17 or 70. The base wage is going to be the same.
Hmm. Yep.
Yep, no, I heard about that, which is ridiculous. Yeah, and in the UK, it's legally mandated. It must go. It must be at least reviewed, and pretty much every year it goes up.
Oh, it's reviewed. They review it. Then
They
they
just don't care.
And then they see how much richer they're getting and how much poorer everybody else is getting, and then they do nothing about it.
Yeah, it's just like, we'll leave that as it is.
Because if we're always at each other's throats, we'll never look up to where see where all this shit's coming down from.
Yeah, I'm curious. It was. So that's £5.50 an hour. That's like pretty much a third of the UK's minimum wage. Damn.
Yeah, the states have control over it too. Like, I think, well, the national minimum wage is still $7.25, but I think Kentucky's minimum wage is, I want to say it's at least $11, maybe $12 an hour, which is still not great.
No.
Considering gas is $4 a gallon again.
Yeah. I was talking to my friend about that yesterday because we were out having a meal, and I said, "How much is it costing to fill your car at the moment?" He's like, "Not great." It's like, yeah, no, that sounds all right.
Thanks, Obama.
Like, oh, yeah, it's expensive. Makes me glad I don't drive right now.
How much did it cost? How much did it cost, Matt?
Yeah. How much lighter is your bank account now?
Oh my God! What kind of car do you have?
That's about what it cost my friend to fill up his car at half tank.
That's like
half tank.
That's how much it would take to fill a 2013. Is it an SUV or is it a car? Because my dad's Dodge Ram, it is a V8 Hemi. Like, it is a powerful truck. It would cost $55 to fill the main and reserve tank at one point. I don't want to know how much it costs now.
It's a car, yeah. Oof, Jesus. Yeah. Fuel costs in the UK have always been higher than ones in the US by about double or so. But yeah, that $55 there. Oof. Owie. See, that's a phrase I've not heard coming out of from an American. I don't drive. Having now visited the US, unless you live in somewhere like New York City, it's just I can't imagine not driving in the US. Yeah, no, seriously. Drive frugally, Matt. Drive frugally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm spoiled in the fact that I don't have to drive into work. Like my commute is I wake up, I roll out of bed, I fall into my computer chair, and we're ready to go.
Yeah, rotate 90 degrees. Doop, done. In fact, interestingly enough, in the EU at the moment, they're actually mandating people where possible to work from home if they can, to try and save people money on fuel costs.
My escape is like I have the last time I drove it was last Sunday. So it's lasting on this one tank right now for a while.
That's good.
I don't have to drive everywhere, and my brother and my parents have their own vehicles now. So
You will probably only have to fill yours up once, maybe every quarter.
no, it's not that long. The U.S. could take a lot of lessons from a lot of other countries. Azul. What?
Yeah, no, I've seen that as well. Like various offices and businesses in the US have been mandating that 5-day return to the office. Like, no.
My goodness, everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall.
Good lord.
They've lost some weight.
Have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
Oh, Baki.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When
Not with that attitude.
They never wake up again.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
You did.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
You did forget to read your pets. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Let them in.
Farewell, my friends.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
Midnight, do you know where your humans are? Not where they should be.
Exactly where I left them. Only dead.
This is how Jared cares for organics.
That makes sense. I see you. See you.
Self-centered robot just pet starved 10 people.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Oh, but Azul, I'd be a great owner. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Oh God.
Perfect timing.
I don't mean to be rude of those poor skeletons, but that was not that wall. You could have climbed over that. Like, I'm a fat ass. I could have clambered over that. Oh, you don't actually, dear.
Lightning strikes.
Something like a ray. I love we got this music all of a sudden.
I am okay with this, Azul.
Yeah, Draco is a big fan.
I am a huge fan of violin where you don't expect it.
Before you go down that corridor, go up the other corridor first to your left. Come back. And go right.
Go through this corridor?
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Good bandit always. I'm just getting into the fight now.
Lightning strikes.
Well, just because you love it doesn't mean it's everybody's cup of tea, darn it. Like, I loved Chrono Trigger. I have Chrono Cross. Haven't played it yet.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component.
You mean that square, that rectangular thing that I had before?
If you found them.
Oh, you mean like this one that we got earlier?
Impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away. Or else I'm gonna have some words for you.
Uh-oh.
We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right?
Thank you, Noob.
Seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
Alright, so we are going to need to head back to the cactus statue and leave here for a while to get the other 2 tablets now.
There are 3 murals, so you'll need to find 3 tablets. You have...
Take this!
Keep up if you can.
Get up.
It's your funeral!
We'll come back to this in a bit. There's no point going down that corridor until we have what we need. Kitty!
Schrodinger?
Schrodinger, hi! Put them in a box. See what happens. Certainly nothing bad. Hey, Bacti, we've got a new friend for you.
The mist clears, the cycle is complete.
Wrong way.
And then it's this new bit here. Where he's trying to help pulling around the corner. Probably a very long time ago. At least most likely is. Probably centuries.
You got in my way.
Right here. And then it's another right. Heading back to where the red cactus statue is. Just where the word path in path to the north gate is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no, not that way. Constant refueling. Well, I'll give you a little kiss. I don't know if I want to kiss this bird.
There's something different about the sacred gate. It seems to be responding to that crux piece that you recovered in the gallery. If you gather the remaining 2 pieces and complete the crux, I'm certain you'll unlock the door to the clavis.
Back to Ruffian.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
Quit pushing.
That dude's like, eh.
Okay.
Right. So there are some new folk in town to talk to, including some people who are going to want to.
The ruins was active again, and it's true.
According to my investigations, it seems that you need to view 3 murals if you wish to reach the clavis.
You up for this?
Hey, little miss up and coming. I'm off to look for cruxes on Adonis's orders, of course. I got a knack for finding cruxes. If you're stuck for one, let me know. Though I won't hand them over for free, of course.
So we want to buy a couple of these, so do purchase them from him.
Thanks for the business. If you don't have any luck finding the quickest and easiest way to get, but if you want to kick back and let others do the hard.
And then I'll buy just one more.
Thanks, hey.
There we go.
Thanks for the business.
And we're not entirely certain what's killing the world here, Totus, but we just know the world will end in 13 days. torch here now as well, and a sorcery
Have a
shop.
look.
I was hoping I would find one of these.
Yep, so you've got a lot of abilities to synthesize. Hang out at the moon? I do like hanging out at the moon.
I can also sell some of these, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause I don't need like 9 fire things for
Yeah.
anything. I'll synthesize until it's max level, and then I'll sell the rest.
Yeah.
It's already there. That's not even my final form, he says.
Mm-hmm. Noob, I love you.
No.
No, 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 no.
Can I merge the level 1s into the level 2?
Not yet.
In that case, I'll keep one of each then.
Mm-hmm. We've got an armor on the left side as well.
Pretty loud first thing in the morning. So the savior has appeared.
You off to search those out? Which do you take?
So you've already got a Liberator, a Pritwin, and a Pendragon.
Yep, and they're the best ones right now.
Yeah.
Unless I had 108,000 skill, which I don't.
Which you do not right now.
Come again.
Alright, so if you open up your map and you go north, so not that far north, but yes, in that area there, in the Atmos Sands. If you head towards that, you're finding then. You see where that two little like square pillars are against that center thing there? Yeah, right there.
Okay.
That's where you want to be.
And that is where I will go after I go to the bathroom. So, BRB, everybody. Yeah, get a stretch, get some snacks, get some drinks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Apologies.
Welcome back.
Ugh. My parents tell me this all the time, but apparently I was full of shit.
Well, let's see for the next 10 minutes.
True.
All right. A journey northwards. No.
I could stare at this thing all day and not get tired of it.
That's a good thing, because you are an NPC. That is what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. We now knew the only thing that you're full of is full of hugs.
This is Adamus Sands. There should be a tablet here. The giant Falsi Adamus.
Yep, the Atomos is still right there, the big ball.
Endlessly beneath the surface of Grand Pulse. Yet now it finally rests. I imagine even it has heard the will of God, who has decreed the end of this world.
Right, in we go. This sanctuary is fantastic, by the way.
I'll be the judge of that.
Think you can take us?
Why do I hear a space-worthy moped approaching? Is Atomos the brand name of a moped? A pretty orb. I will ponder it all day. It's the climax. Okay. Oh.
Orb. Sadly, I can't roll my eyes like Draco can. Today I learned Otis.
Okay, that makes sense. Fang, you were going the wrong way. You were leaving the room.
Like, Fang, are you working with the skeletons? Are you working with a big skeleton?
Souls. Okay, I apologize. My body doesn't like me right now,
Okay.
and I have to go back.
Okay. No, you do that.
Sorry, everybody. Yeah, sometimes this happens where, after I eat anything, it hates me. Okay.
Welcome back again.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you're all right now.
I took Toto's advice and got some Tums too. So hopefully,
Good plan.
the last we have to do that. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You can't control your bodily functions.
It's your funeral. Lightning strikes. The screams echo in the chaos.
Give me enough time to nearly drain my cup. Oh.
I didn't want to fight you anyway.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say. But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza? Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
Bang has a point.
He does.
And now we gotta fight our way back out.
Yep.
Are their clothes doing a wiggle?
Doing a wiggle wig. There's a breeze down here. Look at them. They're vibrating.
So excited. Oh.
Turns into feathers.
Ah! I was rubbing my nose, game, not fair.
That's
You shall return to nothingness.
Curse level 1.
You are cursed.
I am Danhausen.
Imhotep.
You were hiding behind the statue. Bolt.
Together we can't lose.
Too slow on the draw. High noon.
You do not get the blood sword. Nope.
Nope. Denied.
I need a heal.
My heal. Little baby heal. Little Kirag heal. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, they weren't gonna let us leave that easy.
You die without regret.
Now we can leave.
$10,000. Ugh.
Big damage. Oh. More Bacti oil, not that we need it now. Alright, if you review your map, sir. So, we're going to go over to the grave of the Colossi now.
This is not the right way.
No, it is not. I thought you were doing an explore, so I didn't say anything.
Oh.
You're just better off fighting them at this point, because they're going to catch you. Especially the fast ones like this guy. That'll do. A nice thing this one.
Crooks.
Pilgrim Crooks.
Pilgrim Crooks. That is not how you say that in Japanese.
Nope. Nice job there. your map real quick. So you want to be heading to your... Yes, see where that structure is? There.
Mm-hmm.
I challenge you. Fool could not hope to win.
One of the shrines of the tablets is nearby. This is the area that's called the Grave of the Colossi.
Are those adamantus? I suppose the chaos must have gotten to them.
No, I don't think so. Human. When the food supplies began to dwindle in this world, the people set their sights on these adamantus. They hunted them into extinction. The humans have sacrificed countless species in this way, just to live a little longer in a dying world.
Right, down we go. And once you're done down here, there's another side quest that we can finish getting that dead wife's calculator.
Arithmometer.
Alright, so kid. Yeah, that one. But yeah, we can also use that while we're in this area too.
I wouldn't have been as offended if he had called it an arithmometer, because that sounds better.
Yeah. But the way he said it was just like, please stop saying those words.
Yeah.
You offend my ear holes.
Eat this!
And the final tablet.
Yes, another tablet in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
But we have friends.
I was bored anyway.
You can't fit me. I offer this victory to a dying world. extinguished, you need no grave.
Dun, dun.
I disagree. I swung first.
No mercy and no forgiveness. I will strike you down. You shall return to nothingness. Okay, gotta head in. You can't read me.
Is that it?
Expected as much.
Dun, dun. Hey.
I can win with a single blow. Challenge accepted.
Oh, lovely. Oh, Storm outside is raging now. Storm
What?
Dave has arrived.
What has arrived?
Storm Dave has arrived.
Oh no.
I can hear it against my windows. Alright. So from here, you go to your map, please. So you see, just south of you there's a little thing that heads south, west, and then south into a little dead end. No, but south out. You see the little thing in that little area that's dead ended just north. There, yeah. You want to head right there.
Okay.
You get the cactus. I think, did we touch the cactus statue?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Our windstorms are never cyclonic. The conditions here don't allow it to be. It could be just really heavy wind like we are today.
Common misconception: cyclonic does not necessarily mean hurricane.
Okay.
What Dermot is asking is what direction do the wind currents, and the answer is the same for everybody in the northern hemisphere, counterclockwise. If you were in Australia, it'd be the opposite.
The wind is lashing, and so is the rain, actually. Well, I can tell you this storm is covering the entire United Kingdom right now, so... So yeah, let's make sure we boot the statue.
Yeah, it's been booped.
We have.
Yeah.
See that windstorm just to your right there? Look to your left? You're spun too fast. Yeah, hey, Goblin. If you want to look more about it, it's called Storm Day. Oh, day.
The UK is smaller than Texas.
Smaller than most US states.
Yeah. You can drive across it in, what, 4 hours?
Depends, lengthwise or widthwise?
Width.
Width, its longest point about 4 hours, yeah. Length, it's closer to 7.
Yeah, but I'm talking about an entire country that's smaller than a state. A monster appeared from the sandstorm and attacked us. Most of my fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. I disagree. Really?
Wow, game. I know. It's still stunning to think that We did that back in the day, but good lord. There it is.
An arithmometer. Arithmometer.
Is this?
Oh, it upsets me so much.
It doesn't seem to be working.
That must be it. The thing Ramon was looking for. His last memento of his wife. It's broken, but it wouldn't hurt to take it back to him.
Our group leader was attacked by a monster. One by one, I saw my friends get killed. I will probably be next, but I am thankful for one thing. My husband Ramon is not here with me. I know he will go on to become the world's best merchant. I love you, Ramon. I always will. Aww.
Aww.
Well, yeah, it's an arithmometer. Arithmometer, I mean. The arithmometer, it measures how close the nearest oversized sword is to the nearest person named Eris.
Oh no!
I love it. I mean, yeah, I'll get it back. Boy, was that not worth it.
Right, you want to go to teleport now. If we're capable of doing so. From your EP abilities. Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, we could just go to the cactus statue if you want.
Yeah, it's free.
Free real estate. You want to go back to the train station real quick before we go elsewhere?
Go back to dead.
We've done a lot of, yeah, because we've done a bunch of stuff. So I want to check to see how we're doing on quest on the board. See
Oh
if
yeah,
we can hand in.
fair enough.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you?
And then we'll go hand in this. Oh, there we've got 3 of them we can hand in.
I have 46 hairballs.
And a new global one to pick up. Right, now let's go hand this quest in at the, I think it's the North Gate. You enjoying yourself?
What a fool I've been. How did I wind up all the way
Northgate? Yeah, Northgate.
Yeah. Because we hand this quest in, tell him about his dead wife's sword-seeking meter, and then we go back to the merchant town to finish his off. So we do 2 quests at once.
This is my wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
Stop saying that.
You've got your wife's memento back.
Yeah.
So now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it. I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died. But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived.
Don't you see?
No.
Now what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife would have wanted for you?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant. Me and my shop.
You sure about that?
She wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back into business, how about I be your first customer?
Yeah. I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life.
Take my soul.
So,
And if you
what
talk
would
to
you
him,
like today?
you can get notes. Feel like he's selling a very niche product.
Yep.
Monica must be smiling.
Alright, now let's go to town. And speak to the other merchant who originally sent us here in the first place. So back to Ruffian. And now he's back behind you and to your left.
Totally get it now, man. This thing's handy.
Oh, right.
A little sandbird told me what you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
All I did was help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out. If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's gotta be the first to start. Why not you?
Why? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Aww. Right, now we take the cactuar and we head back down to the sacred chamber. We're gonna now we've got the tablets we need. We can continue going down through this section. All right, so Draco, I'm gonna level with you in this next section. The next part of this map is complete and total arse. So I'm gonna try and do my best to guide you in the best way possible. It means we may not get all the items initially, but it doesn't mean that we can't come back later for them.
The Holy Clavish should be on the other side of that door.
This door looks about as stubborn as some folks I know. I don't think we'll be breaking it down. Let's get the pieces we need to complete that crux. We'll bust it open that way. Sound good to you?
Okay, so we're going this way.
South. Yep, south first. And then hang on right here. Nice hit.
I shall take your light.
Yep, so hang right here. Hang a left. Hang a left again. And hang a right and go straight forward. Did you remember that chamber that we opened up before and we didn't go through?
Mm-hmm.
We're going through it this time. Oh, we're back to this music again. Yay!
Fool could not hope to win.
Go straight north, right?
That's right, yep.
Of
Through here.
course,
Or
we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillar. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world. It all seemed like something. I shall take you. We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart, and all time stop. You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart.
You are going to have to kill that.
Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from.
Don't let your guard down.
Can you see my blade? I shall take your light. No mercy and no forgiveness.
Nice.
Poison gun. Ooh.
Might be worth replacing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bit of a different thing in this one.
No mercy and no forgiveness. May you find your way home.
Before you drop down there. The way ahead is up the stairs.
So this is where this is where it continues.
Yes.
Yep.
Right, you wanna go not down the hole but head right and then left down that corridor. And down that hole, but first get the Pilgrim's Crux. Ooh, go back in that room real quick. There's a chest behind you. You can go, friend. Alright, head left here.
That's the last one, I think.
It is. And alright, get ready to fight this guy. He's nasty.
What a waste of time.
I agree.
Don't want to use your spell to get staggered. Get your overclock in there.
I can run with a single blow.
Get your overclock in there, Draco. Overclock. Never mind.
Hate this guy.
Remember when they're staggered, remember to overclock. That's when you can do your big damage.
And no forgiveness. What the hell?
If I can fucking stagger him.
You need to go back to your magic spells again. Here you're using physical. Might be a good time to overclock just to push that over the limit. Let's switch to one of your heavier hitting classes. There you go.
In death, you can know life.
Now, thankfully, there is a we can use the cactus to go back and get a refill of meds if you want. So, in fact, I would highly advise you do so.
What am I doing?
Go use the red cactus stone to head back to town and restock. So. So you got real quick, can you use the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. Alright, so head south. To your left. And then down the hole.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in there. You safe?
I saved, yes. I don't want to go through that again.
I challenge you.
Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before.
Perfect
No,
timing.
not even that. There's no amount of I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for.
Oh. You guys okay down here?
Could not hope to win.
Going dead forward here.
Is this lightning strikes.
You've made it pretty far in, haven't you? You gonna keep going? Good luck.
Thanks. I hear an orb.
Perfect
this. Okay, but we're not going to go for that just yet. I'm going to climb the stairs behind you first.
There's the orb I heard.
Friend. Should be someone out here to speak to.
I knew it. You have an unusual aura about you.
So does your hat.
Sense that you have overcome great trials in your life. Terrible trials.
Are you French? Are you a baker? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. My intentions are pure.
Unlike that, huh?
That I see you must be a formidable warrior, and I am in need of one such.
Tell me about it.
My name is Nolan. I have spent the last few centuries trying to prove a certain theory. There is said to be a beast.
You humans need to get a fucking, like, hobby.
And I have discovered the secret behind it.
A French golfing baker? I mean, you're not wrong.
Its existence is linked to the ending of this world. Fascinating, don't you think?
And you want me to fight it, is that it?
Indeed. You are as intelligent as I thought.
And you're as ugly as I thought.
Theory. When the balance is tipped, and this world is finally swallowed by the chaos, that is when the beast will attain its true physical form, inspiring fear and despair in all who see it.
A monster that only appears when the world ends.
Indeed. In the past few days, I've seen a dramatic change in the data. According to my calculations, which are based on my hypothesis, the monster may have already manifested.
You have proof it even exists?
I know that it has appeared at least once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years ago. The day that time stopped and the world was broken. The wave of terror, as all humanity realized their impending doom, surely summoned the beast.
So what happened after it appeared?
It only achieved physical form for a very brief time. Then it disappeared back to wherever it came from.
Because the world didn't end back then?
That is my theory. I don't imagine we will be so lucky this time around. All indications are that the world is truly ending this time. The data is clear on that. I want you to prove that my theory is correct. Yes, I want you to find the beast and defeat it for me.
Why worry about one monster now of all times?
There is a corollary to my theory. I believe that this beast comes from outside of this broken dimension. Unlike those of us living here, its body has not been affected by the warping of our time. There is something I wish to test, and I will need a sample of its flesh to do so. So what do you say? Will you hunt down the extra-dimensional beast for the sake of science?
Inside the southern entrance to the temple ruins, on the upper level of Scorched Earth, Lightning meets a man who presents Lightning presents a man who presents Lightning with a perilous mission. Claims that a terrible beast has appeared to herald the end of the world, and he wants Lightning to find this beast, the Arrow Knight, hunt it down and bring back a sample of its flesh.
Flesh.
An enemy that is not of this world. Right. I think I can handle that.
Oh. So you will help me?
I might as well. I'll probably end up having to fight it anyway.
I am confident that you will be able to hunt down the beast. Don't forget to collect my samples.
Got it.
Here is
My
all the
samples.
research data I have about the beast. I hope it may help.
Please study of despair.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
There is not much time left until the end of the world. I will spend it waiting for your return.
Alright. So we won't be able to do that quest until a lot later, but we've got it now. So before you go... Oh yeah, get that first. But don't drop down. Go into the door there. May as well get this whilst we're here.
Another battle?
least it's not an Earth Eater. No, trying to use that to get the planet. I know, right? It's like, hey, if somebody's come in, does that mean we can go out as well?
You can't break me down. Challenge accepted. The life shall be cut from you. Can you see my blade? I shall take your light. Time to mix it up.
And there is Orb here on the right. Right, now go back to the room we were just in. And now go over the scaffolding and jump down. Oh no. Oh, he's been. Oh, oh.
That was something that I needed for one of the quests.
It was one of the board quests, you're correct. Right, so let's jump over scaffolding and head down. And go to the right. There'll be a door over here.
Looking good. All right, I'm claiming this spot is mine to dig.
Good view.
Yep, you enjoy that. I'll just open this door over here that you can't open because you're not a savior. Because you're lame.
You may remember that.
This is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you
We're not going to use that right now, but let's.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Right, head left here. And go down that corridor. We will be going back to that Kango statue once we finish with this section, though.
Together we can't lose. You shall return to nothingness.
Head right here.
Hey, Lightning. You feeling this? The air's different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power of the Clavis. What else could it be?
AC.
Nyum.
Let's see this.
Please
second
insert
room.
your iPad.
I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods, or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
Oh.
Some gear or something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
Dark Souls.
Near the sacred gate? Oh, whoa!
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
And all their honey thoughts as well. Oh, you got the tip, but only for a second.
Second piece. Let's go find the third.
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
I bet you are.
It's saying that.
You got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You'll be able to see all three.
Let's not get too cocky.
Surprise!
You can't read me. The life shall be cut from you. You die without regret.
How do you take that off?
So left here.
What a waste of time.
That spawn was very rude. Oh, bye-bye. You just save your powers. Okay, it's right here. Use the cactus statue time. Oh no! Since the game spelled it out to us so kindly. Oh, they wasted no time. Gallery of Forgetfulness.
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key we need to open the sacred gate. And we can finally reach the clavis.
It's saying that.
If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So
Clavicle, clitoris, something like that.
more than just
Yeah,
the dead, I
that's
take it?
pretty much what we're getting at here.
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
Things like, nope.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The Order wishes for the soul song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls of those...
Shut up.
Right, this should complete the crux.
Let's try it on the sacred gate.
Come on, the Clavis waits.
I'm sure it does.
The Saints'
The completed crux should open the sacred gate.
Oh God, hope.
To the holy Clavis itself.
Now, before you touch that gate, make sure you save.
They may be on your heels.
Or not. I think you've got a chance to
If we
save
get
after
this
opening
open,
the gate.
we'll be face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the sacred gate. It's just like Fang said. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections, though. Be careful out there, Light.
Right, before we run in as well, need to do some housekeeping here on your abilities for the best opportunity for you not to die.
I hope I have the abilities you're looking for.
Just making sure I remember what this thing is weak to. Alright, so it's weak to wind. So I think you've already got an air. You've already got air ogre. So that's good. So I don't know if you can put a wind ability as well, another wind ability on something else instead of like spark strike. Gale strike, there you go. Alright, Dermot, you sleep well. So that's how you're gonna stagger it, is using those wind abilities.
Okay.
You'll be glad to hear that this guy is easier than Caius. Difficulty from 1 to Caius, probably about 5-ish.
Uh. Okay.
Alright, let's do this. This is the final story boss of this region. Oh, automatic stairs. By the way, most of the end story bosses, just as a heads up, outside of Caius, have an alternate form if you fight them after 7 days.
We've gone and done it.
Which are
Nowhere
harder.
to go but forward now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's do this. So that's the Holy Clavis, the magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead. Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy.
No shit, we can see it.
Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Secuitors. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Secuitors have
Sorry
already...
about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from me? No!
You have done an admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
Oh!
No, they're gonna say thank you.
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen. You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God. God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death.
They'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now?
Let's do it, Fang! Don't get in my way.
Strike you down.
Time to use your overclock whilst it's done. That's its big move, is that. They've got your overclock available as well.
Strikes. I've had worse.
Getting over, it's weak right now, so it's a good time for overclock.
Ugh.
Attack it again.
Oh my.
The life shall be cut from you. Fight with everything you have. Lightning strikes.
Use your overclock to finish this. There we go. Much easier than Kai.
They took the clavis.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis. Then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it all right, but not to give it to her, to keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins, and as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secuitors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxarian. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the clavis and begin the soul song.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind. I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
You always have been.
Darkness.
All right. I get it. I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together until the very end.
Live to win. Second story quest down. 2 of 5. Look at all those stats, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Is fading away now. You can try to chase them, but the clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands. Light, there's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
So as long as time doesn't progress, then it'll never be the final day. I win.
I win. whilst I say 2 of 5 are down, technically the 5th one is Staz's one, which is kind of we're doing it as we go anyway. So really, you're halfway done with the story bosses. And you've done the 2 hardest story bosses. How does that make you feel?
Confident that I will find a way to make the other story bosses harder than they should be.
No.
The truth.
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
No.
Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
Hi, Fang.
Oh, she just pieced out.
Yep, she's gone. Alright, okay. Oh, Heapy.
He having a tummy ache.
No. Well, I guess back to the train station then. Lightning Return does have its jank. You can restock up on medical supplies. And hand in some more quests.
I came here about 100 years ago, and back then they were saying that the ruins were picked bare.
Fancy meeting you?
And look, you can equip another one. Another one.
Thank you.
Chocobocolina, the canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing pleasure.
And that one immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened, capiche? I'm just kidding. I don't ever want to forget any of our exciting conversations.
Okay, so now we're going. Oh.
I thought I'd go visit all my favorite old places before the world ends, so I sold my house. I'm using the money to travel the world now.
That's good.
Now we're heading to Yusnan, which is the last place you haven't explored.
This is where you can purchase your tickets.
So Luxarian Station?
Yep, we'll go to Luxarian and then we can get to Yusnan from there. Because we'll need to head to Luxarian north.
Okay. There are those who, after being promised eternity, can only feel truly alive in the midst of reckless battle. These people gravitate toward bounty hunting, a trade where they put their own lives on the line to fight monsters that emerge from chaos. The rewards they earn are not equal to the danger, but I don't think that matters. The passion, the show, the urge to challenge yourself beyond your own limits is one of the forces that drives humanity forward. Foolish daredevils struggling against their fates in a stagnant world should not be ridiculed. I pray that they will be blessed for they are the champions who carry humanity's torch. Just blow right past the station.
Cleo, this is my stove! So we want to head to the north side of town now. Oh, before we go, actually, just look to your left here, because they've got a board here as well. So if you look to your right.
Chocobocolina! So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
Oh, no one we can hand in. Beautiful. Every little helps, literally.
Today, the City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy.
My lord.
727 people have died today.
Let us offer prayers once again to great Binaversa, so that he might be merciful to the forsaken souls, they who have lost all hope of seeing the new world.
The great Binaversa.
What is happening over there?
Hmm? Oh, that. Oh, oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, that means all those people have died in like the last few seconds.
Terrifying.
I know exactly what you want, young miss. You're after the password, aren't you? The one that the goddess's followers use. No, don't try and deny it. All I'm interested in is the color of your money. I've seen their
money,
code, and I'm willing to tell you what I know. For a price. But one thing, the code I saw was on a wall down in the centrum. So if you've seen it already, then there isn't much point in paying me for it.
We have.
We have. Okay.
So there's no need to purchase them.
It was the 4 numbers on the buildings, right?
Yep, which you've already gathered.
I don't know.
Building's haunted. It's because time stopped, it's doing that.
This game is perfect. No notes. Fretting, man. F-R-E-T-T.
I think the heritage.
Some signs. Working.
Praise.
It's happening all over the city.
The entire city is possessed. I just like how they got pictures, like framed pictures outside. It's just like, who does that?
Where am I going?
North Station. So go look at your map. So you see here, there's if you keep going here to the right, we'll be able to take the Pilgrim's Causeway up into Old Town.
You have to live no matter what. There's no salvation for the dead.
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for selling.
Go of aestheticism.
Child. It's going to take you into the Holy District.
Oh my, are you kidding me? Lightning! Turn! Okay, don't know why that ladder's there then. That makes no sense.
For now.
Place is haunted by all the ghosts of people I've killed. No.
Kind of remind you of a place we've been in before?
Huh?
Kind of remind you of a place we've been in before?
I mean, not much. Like the vault didn't have a river in the middle of it.
How many years has it been now since the saint appeared in this world together with Lumina?
Whee! Aw.
No getting wet for you.
Okay, well where am I going then?
Well, you missed your turn when you came into here, so just go straight forward and I'll tell you where. Right, turn right. Keep turning right. Follow this path.
Come and get it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Ah!
Oh.
Effect it.
Let's do a safety save, I think, just in case.
It's not a bad idea.
May you find your way home.
The chaos doesn't scare me.
Oh, that's good.
Another look-alike. But why are they killing innocents? Why don't they just come for me instead?
They could be trying to force you into making a mistake. These girls are just the bait, intended to lure you into a trap.
Maybe it is a trap. But I still have to do something. Another one will be killed tonight. I'm starting to think we should just take these Etro fanatics head on.
I hate to say it, but
Take a
I
left
agree.
here.
And the best way to do that is to infiltrate their ranks.
Downstairs.
You've got to find the code by tonight. Then you'll be able to crash their party.
Left here. Hello, Purple.
Old Town must be quite the attraction for out-of-towners.
Really?
Everyone's working hard.
And then the station's there on your right.
Trains departing from the North Station are express to Yusnan. Passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands or dead dunes should board trains departing from the South
This is where you can purchase your tickets.
They dance if only to forget. They clamor if only to be free from thought. The glittering city of Yuznan erupts in a rapturous banquet also that her people can turn their eyes from the horrors that lie in the darkness. They are running from a doom that draws ever nearer, and at the head of the table stands a man I would least expect. No, you have lived enough lifetimes to drive anyone from their senses. Is that what's changed you? Am I the one who's at fault for leaving you all alone for so long? 1,000 years ago we were drawn together by the one we both loved, but what unites us now?
Welcome to Yusnan.
I so want to see that show. Maybe I should try the back road after all.
He's singing at you.
Welcome to the Glittering City.
You want to get into the Augur's Quarter? You can beg and plead to God, but you won't have a chance in hell.
Outfitters.
Hmm?
Might have new gear for us. I don't think we got a chance to buy from here last time we popped through. Blueprints. Kitty. Can make her kitty. I like how you're resisting the urge to bling your lightning.
Because those things don't give me any stats.
True, but you can make it pretty.
Hey, you there!
You mean me?
I know your face. You're the one I've seen on the posters.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the Savior, here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Got this.
It's the quickest you've ever killed a Flamita.
It felt good.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
By the way, those are for selling, by the way, so you can actually make some money with those.
Wanted, the Savior, rose-colored hair, attempted assassination of the patron, treason. The Order's Public Safety Division, used on Branch. Branch? Branch.
Branch?
Branch.
I love Branch. Also, so it's treason then.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnan?
I achieved -7 shites to give.
Mhm.
Yeah. This is Lightning's I don't give a fuck a hack.
A straightforward duel.
Too slow, Planeters. Now it's time for yours. Get moided. Hey, I'll give you a happy feel-good feeling. You kill enough of those, you'll make them go extinct, Greco.
That is a very pleasant thought.
This is the Reveler's Quarter. The beautiful fountain and the Cactar statue are both symbols of this delightful part of the city. It's a really popular hangout for couples. I'm afraid you're going to be the only single one here.
And you're worried about my feelings?
I meant you'll be conspicuous, that's all.
Hello and welcome.
Sure.
come at the appointed time. Your destiny awaits, Savior.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the savior?
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied. We are alchemists who seek the ultimate truth of all things. He has used the alchemic arts on himself. Now he possesses the eye that sees all.
So, what do you want with me?
Listen to his oracle. Your true path as the Savior is known. Now it is time you know it yourself.
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which I have seen. Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us in this place. The encounter is ordained.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
Say the magic words to the Chocobo girls and they'll give you fireworks. The magic words are meow meow choco chow. The Chocobo girls can be found in various locations between 5 p.m. and 3 a.m.
We will be doing that quest.
It seems you can get your hands on some fireworks if you know the Chocobo Girls code.
Oh, we'll be hanging out with the Chocobo girls, don't you worry.
Welcome. Do visit us again.
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, but for people in the know, there's always the back route.
That was information about the back route in, wasn't it? It looks like you're getting some good hints about how to get into the Augur's Quarter.
Oops.
Wee woo, wee woo.
May you find your way home.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair. The intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and person matching this description to the nearest security.
Oh my god. Oh, that can you get for lightning? Multiple murder, death, kills.
The Savior's a wanted woman.
Force your way.
Come on, open up already.
If you don't have an ID, you're never getting into the Augur's Quarter. If you really want to see one of the shows they hold there, you don't have much choice but the tour guide. The tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Quarter. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact, he's about the easiest person to spot.
Is he like 8 feet tall?
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace. The gate.
How good of you to come and visit our glitter.
If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. people want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess, the enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for. Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance. You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
If you want to see a show in Hail there, my stylish lady, you're just dying to see this show, aren't you? You can try to hide it, but I know what a woman wants.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't have an ID to reach the theater.
No worries about that. I can get you a special ticket at a special price.
A ticket, huh?
Oh, you playing innocent? I'm sure you know about the sneaking in special. I help the poor visitors to our fair city, people who don't have the requisite IDs, to see our most famous sight, the show in our illustrious theater. And I'm the only option they've got.
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the show, and I've nothing to go on but your word.
My word is good, but I can't offer any guarantees. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? That depends on Lady Luck. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fine. But how about a few more details?
I knew you were up for it. All right, let me explain to you the brilliance of my little tour, shall I? It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries supplies from the industrial area. Up on that track, you'll find some of the best views in the city. If you know where to look, that is. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up all nice and comfy. A perch with a view. You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter and the theater.
Sounds easy enough. So where does Lady Luck come into it?
Well, the tour's not without danger. The chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way to the best seats.
Hey there, Extreme. I apologize. I didn't see your message.
Arrival or return. All I guarantee is I'm the only way in. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and watching a thing, my lady.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going or who you might be going after. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee.
Oh,
was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make a pretty profit. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that, Now, don't you feel like coughing up and buying the ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special price, just for you.
That seems a little steep.
It is, but you know, he is blackmailing you.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead, but watch your back if you do.
Ooh, beep, beep. Look out for the big bad Savior. A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then, or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. Give them that ticket, and they'll take real good care of you. You know the area, right? Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the next tour. Thank you for your business, my good lady.
Okay, and that might be a good point.
Hello and well. Oh, you'll be back.
So we won't be able to progress this quest now until later on during the day.
Right.
But we'll want to do Luxarian first before this.
Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in.
Okay. The rest will have to wait for tomorrow.
But yeah, you got through another entire story arc today.
We'll go.
Another story boss down.
We'll go kick Snow's teeth down his throat tomorrow.
There we go.
Well, yeah. We're gonna call it there for stream today. Hope everybody enjoyed. We're making some serious progress on this game.
Yep.
It's good. It's good. But who shall we raid in? Oh, not a whole lot of choices right now. People I'm following. Lightning, call me a plow because I'm removing some snow.
Well, we might have our stream title for tomorrow.
Yep, I like that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. I'm not gonna raid out.
That's fair.
But yep, y'all have a good rest of your evening and a good rest of your Saturday, and we will be back tomorrow for more of this.
Time to get another story boss down.
Eventually. But until then, till we grace one another's screens, until we see each other again, friends, remember, you are seen, you are heard, you are loved, and you are worthy of that love. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another, and yeah, join us here tomorrow for more of this. 1 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. No, 10 a.m. Pacific, because I know time zones. I know time zones.
6 p.m. GMT.
Yeah, if you're across the pond. Yes, 6 p.m. GMT. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.